Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth. And today is the day that the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Good morning to you all. Let me see who's in the house. Mr. V. Vijululu. What's going on? Mo Lester. Joey, what's up, my brother? How are you? Van Yee. What's up, Van Yee? Future Fits. What's up, brother? And yeah, everybody in the background. Good morning to you. Let's go ahead and check out the charts here and see what is going on. We are getting a little bit of a push to the upside right now, maybe setting traders up for more failure. We're going to see. Right now, the 30-minute looks pretty good, though. 30-minute looks like it wants to give a little bit of a pump. We have absorption down here, and we see us getting a little bit of a push. Now, we will have some resistance up in this level right here. In my opinion, we will have some resistance right here. We get past that, we will probably see some further resistance up at the level right here. Maybe I'll see it right in here, possibly. This area here is going to be pretty tough. And we got the daily open up here. Got a couple levels that we took out. Let's check out our gaps. We've got a gap to the upside right now. Change the color of that. Got a gap to the upside at 25.6. And that's it right now. I don't know if it'll go much higher. Got a gap up there. And she's ripping right now. All right, so these are the levels I'm looking at. To the downside, we could have some pretty interesting levels. For that, we'll probably have to zoom out to the daily. To the downside, we still have this level down here at 24,382, which is a gap close. And then underneath that, we've got some major levels down here as well. I think that's a gap close. I'll gotta zoom into that. Let's see. One second, guys. All right, we got some levels to the downside now. 24,162 looks like a decent level. If she does manage to want to get down there today, I don't know. Maybe she will, maybe she won't. 30-minute right now is still looking pretty strong to the upside. We have the market opening in just less than 5 minutes right now. And let's go ahead and check out the 1 minute. And you know what? Let's zoom out to the 5. Okay, we're getting that resistance there, exactly where we thought we may have some. And we are really big downtrend still in the overall in the higher time frames. Go ahead and draw a couple more Tory trend lines that might help us out. Tory trends always help. I'm just trying to get some trend lines up, guys, to see where we could possibly get some resistance on the higher time frames. I am looking at my tick chart. I'll share that with you in just a moment. All right, I think we're all set. All right, let me share my tick chart with you guys real quick. This is what I'm seeing on the tick charts. We do have a possible resistance level that we have right now on the tick chart here in the trend line. Could resist here, maybe tap back in here, maybe a breakthrough. We'll have more resistance up here if we do break out, and above that we have resistance at 25.1. Can we get all the way up there? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe we fail now and we start dumping. So all of it is on the table this morning. All of it is on the table. All right, so market opens up in just about a few moments here, and we'll see what possibly happens after that. Cool, I think we're ready. Let's go ahead. We're in the 1 minute. Right now I'm seeing a possible rejection. Market opens up in a few minutes though, so we'll see what they end up doing off of this possible rejection. Let me see who's in here. Good morning, K-Dog. What's up, Sam B? Cole, what's up, brother? Camilla, good morning. Art, what's up? Let's see what else is in here. All right. We're all good. I think we caught up on everything. And yeah, we got about a minute and a half here till we see the action take place. Oh, you know what I didn't do this morning? I didn't set my risk parameters. Go ahead and do that now. That's very important. All right, we're good now. You know, you can't trust yourself sometimes. You gotta have risk parameters. All right, market's opening here in just a moment. 30 seconds. And looks like we are having a little bit of resistance right now happening. Getting a push. I found some really cool stuff that I'm gonna want to share with you guys later. Found some really cool stuff on the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator. After things calm down here, I'll share that with you. All right, she's all over the place. She's all over the place. She's bumping, she's dumping, she's bumping, she's dumping. This looks like it's going to go higher here. It's going to go higher, most likely to 24,800 before she has any resistance up the top. So I'm thinking she'll do. Maybe I'm wrong here. Yeah, they're sweeping. Never mind. They're sweeping. Very sweepy. Look at that candle. Man, she's very heavy. Market has given back a lot of the gains that we've seen in the last couple of weeks, just in the last few days. Watch a possible pop here from 24,680 all the way back up to 24,800 if we do get a pop here. Here or close to here. I'm seeing a possible pop here. We'll see. You hit an all-nighter, or damn. Market wasn't really even that good at the Sydney Open. Afterwards, I think it got really crazy, right? See, we had a major dump here overnight. Wow, heavy selling here, heavy selling. She cannot catch a break. Never mind, man. You know what? I didn't set my I did not set my overnight lows and overnight highs. Go ahead and do that now. Yikes. Overnight lows are right there. Overnight highs. Okay. And she's off. She's off to the races here. Yeah, very dumpy. I don't even need this. Might be a good idea to disable the buy button. Might be a really good idea. The Troy Station not letting you close your short position? That's hilarious. Bitcoin is at 95,000. Congratulations to anybody who sold. I've been warning you guys for a while here that the market is most likely going to dump. Our first target is 92,000. That is anchored VWAP. 92,000 on Bitcoin. Oof, 95 right now. Thank God we got out of that, man. All right, we'll get a little pop here more than likely, guys. Get a little pop here. Maybe we get a little pop. Looks very, very, very likely. I'm still flat. Here it goes. Here it goes. Very, very nice. Anyone caught this long here? Very, very nice. We'll probably go higher here. Market still looks very strong to the upside. All stocks getting killed? Yeah. Yeah. Watch this move up to 24, 700, 800. Yeah, this is the move that I was warning you guys about here earlier. Very nice reversal. Steep sell-off might lead to a big pump. Yeah, it looks like we are going to get this pump. They're out of the gate right now with this massive. Look at this. This is crazy. Holy man. Look at this. Right to 24,800. Oh my God. Why didn't I trade that? Would have been done for the day. What a face ripper. Anybody catch that? I mean, I knew she was going to go higher here. I didn't think she was going to go up 100 points in this one shot. This is a 1 minute candle. Now you're break even, K-Dog? That's beautiful, brother. Good job, man. Thank you for taking that long. I just watched it go all the way without me. What a move. I guess we're going to pump higher. Yeah, right to the T, right to 800. Could go up much more. We're long in the ES. Good job, Manila. Manila trader went long in the ES. Market's always trying to trick us. Always trying to trick us. Yeah, nice job. So she wants higher. They're just tapped 820. We got the VWAP above us. No real signs of weakness just yet. Bulls are kicking back in. Very likely you're going to take this up even higher. Take it off there at 840. What's the VWAP? Is sitting at 860 right now. She'll go right to that 860 mark more than likely. ATRs right now are 30, almost 31 on the 1 minute. And that is nuts. That is insanity. Nice reversal here. Long all the way up to gap fill, looking for a half gap reversal as his protector. Nice, man. This looks like it's going to reverse here. It's looking very, very heavy. I'd be surprised if it doesn't reverse. You're bearish? Yeah. This series of candles we're seeing here, it doesn't look too good. Okay. We'll see what ends up happening here. Still holding the trend. And bearish delta kicked in for a minute there, but now it seems like it's all gone. I'm gonna try the long here. Oops. All right, we're up on this account. Damn. I don't know why I did that. It went from a short to a long, long to a short. Still ripping. Got that VWAP up there at 860. Good follow through this morning. Shorting this. And stopped out here. She wants higher. Got the VWAP. I think she still wants higher. We'll see though. Chill here and be patient. $32 on the 1 minute ATR. Breaking through that VWAP right now. Watch it here, guys. You can't go up forever, says Mo. Maybe not. You're trading with Armand in the live group. Nice, Hamby. Thank you, Manila. Take care. Market here is still very, very pumpy. Big ripper, 200 points up this morning from that dip. Looks like it wants to keep going. Still wants higher. Still wants higher. We're gonna have to adjust our charts down. Really don't see any resistance until we get up to the higher levels. We got much higher to go. We can go as high as 24.9, maybe 25K. Wild morning here, guys. Wild morning. Hold on to your horses. This is crazy. All right, she is still ripping. You got a level at 24,940. First area here that might be of resistance. Any micro pullback here is getting bought right up. $300 points now, Joey? Damn. Only Khan could have predicted this, yeah. He posted it in the pre-market. I seen him. Come on, man. AMA, good morning. All right, we're chopping on the VWAP here a little bit. Might want to go down a little more. Damn. So pull back there. Oh, this dog's a maniac. I trust you for one moment. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm sorry, guys. I trusted her. We had a talk, and I told her, don't be barking in his room when I'm trading. She said, okay, I promise. And she comes in, she does this. Very pumpy here, guys. Very pumpy. There it goes. Nice little pump. Right to that 940. I think she's going to keep going. A lot of strength here in this move. This could have a little resistance, but maybe not. $1,200 on the funded. Beautiful, man. We're at half gap now. Says protector feel good. Okay. That 150K turned into a funded now. Wow, K-Dog. You crushed it, brother. Where did these Friday buyers come from? Yeah, I don't know. They were imported. Imported from China. The little Chinese guys got together, all of them, and they're like, hey, let's do something really funny and let's take all the traders that are bearish and let's reverse the market. Let's pump it to the moon. Yeah, it's so funny. They sold off all night and they're regaining everything right now in this crazy ripper of a market. They came out of the closet, says Joey. They came out from under everyone's desk and they hit the buy button. Yeah, she wants higher. She's recklessly going higher. They actually might bring it down now. Looks like they want to they want to test 25K. Will they get there? Who knows? We're at 24,960. Getting rejected there. Morning, Con. Man, these ATRs are crazy. 31.23 on the 1 minute. Okay, we got a big candle, big volume candle right now. So we'll be getting some move to the downside. Everything plays out the way it should. Here comes the pain. ATR is just way too massive this morning. And a size down here. Got stopped out. Damn, what a ripper she just gave here. More downside here possibly. And we'll see. They're chopping the zone pretty good here. Get a little long there. This area is going to be real tough, but if you can maneuver it correctly, you might make some money here. Chop zone. Mucho chapo. Still dumping it. Looks like they still want lower and lower and lower. You're holding for 100-point drop, Con? Nice, man. Damn, she is dumpy here. Oh yeah, she's going. Right back to VWAP. Should have held that one longer. That's not bad. You good? Okay. Thanks, babe. Thank you. I really appreciate it because it's not easy. All right, baby. Thank you. I don't know what's going on there. Trying to see if I can get the order on the leap, but I guess they probably don't want me to trade anymore since I'm so bad. Up 1K, struggling this morning, can't find my mouse for the laptop. Yeah, this is definitely a sell. I don't know why this is not. Okay. I'm trying to sell on my paper trading account with the leap and it won't let me. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the leap. Maybe I broke all the rules. How do we get the indicator, Steve, on? Right now, it should be ready today. I'm waiting for the devs to give me a green light on it. It should be ready today. Go ahead and go down below on the description of this video. There is a waiting list. Just put your email on the waiting list and you'll be grandfathered into the original pricing. Go to the pinned chat. Also, there's a pinned chat. Anyway, there's a pinned chat with a link that says STC. You can use that as well. And it's a waiting list basically. And we should be ready today. There was just one thing missing that I reviewed last night and we should be good to go. Now the new extra add-ons that I was talking about, they're going to be rolling out later on. We wanted to get the original thing back on before adding more stuff to it because there's a lot of development that goes into the extra stuff that we're talking about. So for right now, we're gonna just roll out the original that we see on the screen right now. The two major add-ons that we're adding on, we're gonna be working on that during this week and next. So we should be rolling out that this month also. Really nice trading today. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Today's beautiful trading. Today is some beautiful trading. Good little reversal there. Why can't I short though? Is there a reason why I can't short? Yeah, my leap is not working. I don't know. Maybe it's not meant to be. How can I join the membership? I am on Twitch. I am also on Discord. However, I can't figure out how to join your live stream on Discord. I think I need your membership. Yeah, Jay Swallow, if you want to join the live trading group, all you have to do is go to the server shop on Discord and get the one that says live trading group, and you'll be able to join the trading community that way. Oof. She wants higher here. Looks like she wants higher. Does she want higher? She might want higher here. Okay. Oof, nice. She might dump here. She might dump here. It's actually gonna rip. Oh no. What is she doing? She's actually dumping. She's pumping. She's dumping. What is she doing? She's pumping and she's dumping at the same. What the heck is she doing? Really? Seriously? What is she actually doing? She's pumping and dumping at the same time. Oh, finally, that damn trade came on with the leap. What the hell was that about? Dude, what is she doing? This is ridiculous here. And she gave a mixed bag of signals here. Up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right. Crazy. Yeah. It's topping out. Yeah, it probably is. Forming a nice roof. Nice roofie. Buyers are still slightly more aggressive than sellers. I kind of see from what I'm looking at. Yeah, what a chop. What a chop. What's up, Steve-O? What's the win rate today? I just screwed it up right now with this little chop zone we got in here, but we're doing pretty good. We're doing really good. I'm gonna sit tight for a minute. I'm gonna get this account back in the green momentarily, but damn, they just served us up a nasty chop zone. They served us up something really nasty, and a lot of false signals in there too. And too high of an ATR. That's why I moved down to we moved down from 1 mini to 1 micro. Khan's looking for a 200-point drop. I think we might get it. No reason for this market to be pumping the way it is. She ripping right back up. She rip right back up to 962. Looking for a move down to 880 here, and we can get it. Getting a power short right now on the 1 minute. I think 880 is very possible. Damn, she just came all the way right back. She's reversing back up now? I wouldn't be surprised if she did. She's vicious. She's vicious this morning. Damn. Seriously? Whew, man. She came all the way back up. It's for what though? Alright, she wants higher. And don't tell me I'm gonna get wrecked with 1 micro today. RTY. I joined and I can view the last show on Discord. Thank you. Yeah, no worries, G Swallow. You're good. Looks like they won 25K. And they got it. Next level to the upside is 2542. And she's a rocket ship right now, going higher, even higher. Loser. Damn, with 1 micro, they managed to wreck me. These ATRs are huge. 36 on the 1 minute ATR right now. That is just ridiculous. I mean, that's great for trading. How much drawdown do I have, Joey? I locked myself out at 600. So I'm down 394 right now trading 1 micro. That takes skill. Your DLL of 500 on your eval, done for the day. Yeah, I got $100 more than you. I set mine a little higher. This could be a dump. Come on, knock it off. What is it, Lunar? What is it, Lunar? Still pushing. Leave me alone. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that with you today. Let's go, take you outside. Come on. Damn. Missed it. Do they want the 25? Do they want the daily open at 25,100? So it's pretty bumpy up there. She doesn't know which way she wants to go. Looks like she's dancing with the music right now. Just dancing with the music. It's like a recipe for a trap. Daily opens also a gap close. Yeah, that's true. Welcome to Fei Yang. What's going on, Fei Yang? Thank you for subscribing. QQQ closed the gap. Nice, man. Thinking we can get a move up to 40 on this. Damn, maybe not. Maybe not. The chop is real. That was my That's funny. Right up against resistance here, 25.30s. So they don't want to run them to 100. Next stop is 25.100. And she's on beast mode this morning. She's up about 400, 500 points this morning. This is retarded. She's up 500 points. Bitcoin is barely moved. Leads me to believe this might not be what we think it is. Daily opens at 100. Gap closes at 25,600. So I don't know about any gaps closing here, but yeah, we have dumpathon. Beautiful market. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Yeah, maybe it will. She's giving some of it back now. And we'll see what happens. We had a very strong candle. Looks like we probably still have more upside. Crazy. These candles are monsters. These candles are absolute monsters. Or monstars. Shorting 70. Con. 40 TP stop. Shorting 70. Nice, man. Good job. I don't see anything screaming at me right now, but I'm going to wait. Still look for longs. Long still looking like the opportunity here. Has not slowed down one bit. Damn. So strong right here. Looks like they're gonna break through this, no problem. Maybe make it up to the overnight high of 160. Just entered the 4-hour fair value gap. Upside, let's see if it holds. Thanks, MB. Man, who would have thunk? 600 points to the upside. 600 points to the upside. Still going. Still going. Looks like that overnight high is what they may want next. This is crazy. Con, this is retarded, right? I've never seen such a thing. Who would have thought this was going to happen? I know, NQ is green on the day now. Can you believe that? We got the overnight high at 160, and we've got gaps to close up at 25,600. Imagine if she pumped up 1,000 points again, right to the place where she started. Man, I can't even keep up with this damn market. She's moving so fast. Crazy. Anybody get long at the bottom? The indicator is shouted from the hilltops to get long there. I did not listen. So many things going on at once that you forget these things. $180, Sambi? Yeah, I was hoping for 100 earlier. This thing went another 100 points. Well, 60 so far. Should probably go to 200 next. Did we get some news that I don't know about? Nope. It seems like manipulation. Just classic manipulation. Damn, good job, Esther. Those PL entries are beauties. It wasn't even the PLs, dude. The volume, when you get a candle that does this, from one to the next, you get a candle that goes from high volume down, medium volume down, to then medium volume up with absorption, and then you get a rocket like that. I mean, this is just classic. This is trap. They're gonna rip this usually 1-to-1. I wasn't expecting them to. If you would have just used a trail on this, yeah, you could have murdered this trade, because it never even came back to sweep this. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Okay. Just getting a little pushback now. Damn, I missed it. Every time I take my eyes off the chart, I miss it. Man, what a ripper. We got ourselves a ripper, guys. $180, you think? Canada accepts Trump's trade agreement and is said to be the 51st state? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, Mo. Okay, Mo. You guys can only be so lucky. You guys can only be so lucky to call yourselves Americans. I got a good BS detector. It's part of the Smooth Trader Concepts package. The BS detector comes included. Imagine if they did, though. That would be something else. It's starting to look a little dumpy now. Never mind. Never mind. The diamonds have not lied. So I'm going to point something out to you that I've noticed with the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator that I just picked up on. And it's a little crazy. It's a little spooky, to be honest. I'm going to go over it in just a moment. Yeah, I don't see a pullback happening anytime soon. I really don't. 45. Except for now. That's hilarious. That's hilarious what they just did right now. Food tariff exclusions today. Food exclusions applied to countries without deals. They're buying Bitcoin up, huh? Are you serious right now? They're gonna rip it all the way back up? Nice drop on that little move there. Might be getting that trend change that we were looking for. No, go right back up. Okay. Forgot we're at 100. Imagine if it gave it all back. That's what I was thinking, dude. She's freaking people out. I hit the random stream and do this drop in F-bombs. Yikes. It's not good. It's no bueno. This smells like a fake out to me though. Because this is on Zero News. This is them just closing up the books and grabbing their orders that they've left behind. Damn. Coming right back up. See if something changes. Damn, she is really ripping, huh? She doesn't want to know anything about the downside. Never mind. That was a trap. She's looking kind of dumpy. A little dumpy. Go to the downside. 500 points before 11? Yeah, crazy, right? Wasn't it almost... It was almost 600 points. Shorts for scalps. This is nice. Wildest PA I've ever seen in a while. Yeah, this is incredible, right? Still looks heavy. Move down to 960. 960. Looking for 54, 275. There we go. That's what I'm looking for right there. I'm looking for a move down to 75. For a move down to 75, guys, I think we can get it. Oops. I gotta stop using that button. Bitcoin keeps falling, 96 to 300. I think Bitcoin didn't get the memo from the NQ. Looking for a quick pop up to 98. She probably still goes here. Another 120 maybe. Going down to 40, 50K. Yeah, I think so, brother. I was warning you guys earlier, man. I was telling you guys a couple weeks ago that Bitcoin, the market, everything was going to head down. I mean, it's not me predicting anything. I'm just looking at the higher time frames with a smooth trader concept indicator, and it was showing, it's screaming of a reversal. We get another move down here to 60. We're gonna move down to 60. Oh, so she wants to go higher now. Perhaps. Oh no, she wants to go higher. Yeah, she kind of found her little bounce from the daily open, but we'll see. She just wants higher, 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 higher. We had some volume kick in here at the daily open. If she stays above this, you know, obviously we'll be all right. But if she comes down and finds resistance here, then we'll see much lower. But it doesn't look like it wants to go down. It's another rocket ship here. It's a million times. We're going for a pullback to like 105. Turning into garbage. This isn't the day for a short, maybe in the afternoon. No shorts today, guys. Watch for a possible sweep of this level because we have some absorption here. I'll move this down a little bit. Yeah, she's just aggressively strong right now. Crazy. Watch 160. 160 could be a little bit of resistance here because we had some previous strong sellers there. I should have known that's where she wanted to go. Instead of getting in its way, I should have gone with it. Doesn't look like it's going to stop at 160 though. I'm probably going to get stopped out here. No, this is a contest I'm in, Timmy. This is a trading contest. ATR is wild. Yeah, ATR was much higher earlier. The ATR is hidden under my stop loss. The ATR is 23 right now. Mohammed, you think we're short? Maybe eventually, but right now it doesn't seem like there's much shorting it. These are how shorts are getting. This is how shorts get set up anyway. Shorts usually get set up with a lot of manipulation to the upside. If a short does come, it's building up for one. Right to the stop. Stop me out, baby. $240 is next. Yeah, 240 could be next. Yeah, this is strong. This is not gonna stop. Yeah, let's go along with the very top so it can drop 100 points. Psych. I'm gonna long this thing on a pullback and just let it go because it's gonna rip. Damn, still? Give it a little more room. Damn, this thing is wild. Yo, this thing's flying. Holy smokes. Not even on a high volume candle absorption is it even giving you like 5 points. Nothing. Nothing. Nope. I guess it's straight to the moon. Where's Kid Poker? Yeah, yeah, I know, bro. Like, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go long right now, so it drops. Yo, this is something otherworldly. Meanwhile, Bitcoin has not moved a single ounce. I think they're gonna rip this thing to 25,600 probably, just to go and close up that gap, and then I don't know what the heck they're gonna do, really, honestly, but seems that way. It's riding way above the green wave. It's off the reservation right now. Absolute insanity. Oh my lord, is it ever? S&P 500 non-positive gamma. Buy limit sitting at 205 just in case of a pullback. It says MB. Next level I've got to the upside is 25,300. And it looks like that's where she might be going next. Guys, if you wouldn't mind hitting the likes, I know you're probably busy watching this, but if you wouldn't mind. Getting absolutely wrecked right now with a micro. We were doing pretty good. We had it down. But then we started trading against her, and that was not so smart. Dude, what is this? What is this? What is fueling this? ES doing the same. Gold is trying to pick up as well. And the VIX must be... Really? They keep telling me to do this. There's no way. No way the VIX is not pumping. That's crazy. Squeezy McSqueezerson's coming. This is insane. Squeezy McSqueezersons. Everybody tried to short that, so that's why they're squeezing now. Yo, she's been on a straight short squeeze since 25,000. She's just put in a 250 point short squeeze. Unbelievable. This is ungodly, otherworldly type of price action. What is this? Holy smokes, man. The market went from being massively negative to being now in the green. Comfortably in the green. Recession's been canceled, guys. Everybody's got money now. Santa's run has begun in a straight line. Nice job, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom. Watch her dump 1,000 points when I get back. By the time I get back. Bids are lifting and Q is hitting top zone here. Wow. See, I knew it. I go to the bathroom and he dump it 1,000 points. Oh, this market though, man. One of your best days in a while, future fits. Good for you, brother. 1,200 on your funded, 800 in group trading. Oh, nice, man. I'm glad to hear that. You just sharded? Could be wrong. 25,252. Nice job, Mohammed. Where's Eagle Eyes, guys? I haven't heard Eagle Eyes today. Is he in here with us? I called the BTC top. I mean, I was just trying to warn you guys, man, because I saw something, man. I saw something. I wanted you guys to know about it. All right, this might drop here a little bit more. I'm gonna take a short here. What the heck? Oh man, this account wasn't. Oh man, that sucks. The account ran out of drawdown. Damn, they're still pushing this thing. Dude, this is... Never mind. This is not gonna go down. Take out the stops, just like always. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Unreal. Yeah, this is really crazy. You will short again, Mohammed? Yeah, shorts don't look bad, but I don't see it yet. Wow. Might try it here. Damn, she just gobbled that whole move to the upside, and now she's struggling to go down again. This is not ready. This might not be ready still. Even though that was a nasty rejection, still might not be ready. Damn, only up. Only up. I'm gonna get out of it. It's just not worth it. This is just crazy, crazy, crazy. We can't go down forever. Yo, this is crazy. This is insane. Market right now is still wanting to rip higher. Still wanting to rip higher. I guess it's all the way up to 600 today. I'm gonna try it again. I love getting wrecked. All right, finally got a little move down there after all that faking out. Horrible, horrible. All right, we finally got a high volume candle here to the downside. I'm gonna mark that off as resistance for now, but it may not be for long. Excuse me. Long the drop? You think so? What makes you think it'll go higher? Nice move down, guys. Nice move down. See if we get down to this level at 25 120s. The 120s look good. Alright, now she's gaining some momentum. Now she is definitely gaining some momentum. As a matter of fact, 80. I like 80 better. ATRs have come down. Needs a monster down before I get bearish. It's a short zone, has been. Come on. Bro, they always do this same nonsense. Stupid. Now she's gonna dump. Right back up. Crazy. Crazy. She's like, oh, did I miss that the high of day? She's like, I might have missed the high of day. I'm not sure. Let me go back and check. I think I might have missed the high of day, said the NQ, and I'm gonna rip it right back to go check. Make sure everybody is taken care of before I go. That's what she said. That's what she said, Con. ETH is actually positive on the day right now. I just opened a long on Bitcoin up to 99,000. Just trying to see if I can set my We're good. We're good. Ready for Turkey Day, says Goreen. Disable short buttons until a trend is down. Yes, I like long in BTC. Yeah, I just went long on it, and I don't know what's up here with this market, but man, she is horrible. Seeing a little resistance here at the 257s. And we did expect a little bit there. You don't have time for trading? You're short now, Mohammed? Nice, Mohammed. Yeah, short is not bad here. I don't think it's bad here off this resistance here at 260. But I'm going to wait on it because I don't see anything yet. Who's getting cooked? I got cooked on my other account. It was about time for that one to go anyway. This one looks okay though. I'm gonna go short here. TP at 225. Damn, man. Holy man. Holy mackerel, as they say. Yeah, we're out of here. This is gonna go straight to the moon. Come on, get me out of here, EQ. I know what you're trying to do. Oh, you're trying to rip it right back up. The way you're moving, I know I've seen you move like this before. Who's getting cooked? Goreen, are you okay? Did you get cooked? Only call sites call. How was that? Yeah, short here would have paid off. Should have kept my short on. They're absorbing shorts, Con? Yeah. Looks like they sure are. All right, we got another high volume candle now right here. Let's see if they can get past this one now. That's resistance now. If this thing gets hammered to the downside, it's going to be another short for me. Yeah, I'm going to try it. Are you going to start doing this? And start going, oh, let me get everybody stop. Man, she's filthy. She's a wrecking ball. Yeah, it looks like she wants to take out some higher numbers now. Possibly 260. We'll see. Or maybe she dumps off a cliff. She's right up against 250 right now. That's resistance locally, but she wants to get up to 260 and then take out 266. Exactly what she wants to do. Got another stop loss there probably. There is no shorting today. This thing is just crazy out of control. Yeah, of course, the one I don't take, it works out. You have not seen the charts? What do you mean you have not seen the charts? Prices can go down forever, but not up forever? Yeah, look for another short. Smart. This thing's a beast. Taking out 267 now. There goes my stop. Can't go up forever, guys. Cannot go up forever. Only as long as I have a stop up there, it'll keep going up. What a trade. What a trade, man. One of these days we'll catch it. 380. Up $17. Crazy rally. I should have earned more. Oh, man. Maybe you should have. You should double up. The price of gold can go up forever. That is true. Haktuo coin, yeah, that would be great. Can only go up from here. Yeah, Haktuo coin is going to the moon. Haktuo is going to the moon, guys. Haktuo is a moonshot. Support has shifted up to this level at 261. More up. And we got more upcoming. This is insanity. I don't think anybody expected this today. I don't think anybody did. Money shot. Can go forward, but only down for a maximum of 0. Upside down, upside down head and shoulders? I bet it is. I caught that one too late. I was looking away. Only up. Only up. Red candle weak or green? Oh yeah, that's a good question. 324 with W open. Never would I imagine such a dramatic reversal. Yeah, I would never have, man. Yeah, this is just insanity. Trying to see if we can get a move down to 55, 53. That would be nice. Got it. Counts back into green. Finally, man. Oh, waiting for like ever. Damn, this is nuts. Can you guys imagine this right here? I've never seen this in my life. Bad latency, huh? Oof. Man, what a ripper right back up. What a ripper right back up. And they're not giving up at all. Guys, this is scary, man. Eagle, what's up, man? Where you been? We're just asking about you. Guyuzi Music, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Eagle, where you been, man? Making too much money? Smells of a short, but well, we don't know. We don't know. We simply don't know. Looks like we got more downside coming. Shakeout's pretty nasty. Whoa. Not so fast, they say. Maybe they hold this level. Man, do they go all the way up to 600? All right, guys, if we break 260 here, there's a good chance that we could start seeing some lower levels because we've been holding pretty much every level of support when it comes to volume. This green diamond right here, let me show you guys on the mobile. The green diamond right here is holding up this price action just like it has pretty much every time we got one today. We have one here, held up the price, and now we have one here. Now if we break underneath this and start using it as resistance, it could be something different. Typical trades about one mini and typical trades and setups. I trade on volume, and I trade on absorption, delta absorption. I created an indicator around it. The one you're seeing on the screen right now measures delta down here and absorption's up here. High volume spikes with the diamonds. I'll call them out as I see them so that way you guys can know. Looks like we're building a little bit of a wedge right now. Careful on the wedge. Guys, if you wouldn't mind hitting the likes, we got about 70 people in here, but not many likes. Let's see if we can get some more. That would be amazing. That would be so good. Careful here in the wedge, guys. Just careful. Thank you, Dean. Appreciate you, brother. Oh, she's getting kind of heavy. These pink candles you see right here, the light pink ones, these are sellers absorbing buyers. These are limit order sellers absorbing aggressive market order buyers. You can see the delta here represents the buyers, the active buyers, market order buyers, And the absorption here is telling you who's actually winning those candles. So right now it looks like sellers are a little bit stronger, but we'll see if they reverse this thing and bring it right back up, trapping those sellers there. I wouldn't trade this little area just yet because it is a wedge and you want to be careful. Yeah, we got a power long signal here, so be careful, guys. They're holding her. Or they're pushing her down now. Oh no, spoke too soon. Thought they were going to hold her, and it looks like they're going to sweep her. They're going to sweep her. Yep, swept. Now they probably hold her. Watch them bring it right back up now after sweeping the absorption. That's normally what they like to do. The absorption again. Even when I go long, I get stopped out. You gotta get out of here. Seriously? Oh, they're gonna dump it now, huh? They're gonna dump it now? I think we're going to see a bigger move down. Trying to short down to 220. Yeah, she is something else. Damn, she's coming right back. Full force. No stopping her. $220 is my TP on this if we can get down there. Think he's crashing? Yeah, maybe. Maybe she is, maybe she's not. She's clowning around a lot, though. All right, to move down to 220. I like her down to 220. We'll see. Damn, Bitcoin's coming back down. Want to move to 220, guys. you kidding me right now? Damn, this thing is a retarded strong. Damn, this thing is just so damn strong. It's like impossible for her to fall. This price action is crazy. It's literal madness. Holy mackerel. Are you serious right now? You guys seeing this? Some wild stuff. Come on, let's get this move down. Crazy. I guess this is how they keep pushing the market higher. They just keep trapping traders short. Dude, this is just crazy. But all the way down. Even after setting a trap. Even after setting a trap here, they still managed to bring it right back up to sweep. Unreal. I'll take the elevator down at 330. It's officially ridiculous, Mo. I'm glad you agree. Let's go. Just gonna let it go. Let's go up 305 and then go to 305. Looks like she wants to push up to the next level now. Thinking 305. Alright, I'm gonna get out of it, man. I don't trust anything now. Watch it drop a quadrillion dollars now. Obviously wanted to do this first. She is bringing it down once again. Resistance now to the upside would be at 278. Can they do it this time, or are they going to keep clowning around? I'm going to take 2 off there. Yeah, because after that move they pulled there, after that move they pulled there, that was just dirty. They could find support here around this 240s because there is trend line there that they might have come back to just retest from that original wedge that we were looking at. Let's see if she'll break down. Might be ripping right back up. They could be trapping traders here once again and trying for higher prices, but the only higher price that I know that they may want is that 600 mark, and that is about 350 points higher. Maybe she can do it. It's very possible. She could end up holding here. The reason I say that is because of the imaginary trend line that we have right in here. With that Tory there. They end up catching it. Be careful. Daily's at 110. Not sure if maybe they want to test the 110. Yeah, they're bringing this move right back up. It's going to be one of those days where they just hold it up until the end of the day. If she does get a move down, I could see maybe around 215, 220. Right now it looks like she does not want to give up the upside. When she finally does drop, yeah, we'll see when that is though. Yeah, this has been really retarded today. Let's move down. Let's see if they manage to break it down a little more. 215 is my target for the first one. I think they can hit 215. Then we'll look for something else. If they come down. It's been like crazy. This upside has been crazy. right, the 215 came in. Let's see what they do now. What a Rippersaurus. Go down for smooth, says Mo. Ay, Mo. It's been one of those crazy days, man. Guys, hit the likes. Maybe we can get up to 125 likes today while we do our giveaway. Man, she has not been rational today. There was no rationale in her. All right, we took out a 215 level. Next level I want to look at maybe is possibly down here. 177. Coming back down. I always manage to catch the bottoms and tops with this account, so right now should be the reversal. Damn, that Bitcoin long is not looking too good. The world is ending again. After you make it that hard to enter a short, oh, you best believe it's going to be juicy when it does come. We all saw that, right? We saw that. All right, nice. Yeah, now she's dumping hard. I don't know if anybody's in shorts, but congrats if you were able to catch them. They were not easy. Holy mackerel. I should have not got out of my short. Anywhere. I want to get a quick laugh. I was in top 5. I was in 3,000 place. Now I'm probably last. I'm probably like the bottom of, yeah, I'm in the bottom. I'm in the 70,000th place. Too funny, man. Con, you long here? Yeah, the long looks pretty good. All right, now the market has woken up again. I like what she's doing now. She's moving. She's not chopping. She's actually moving now. All right, she's going right back up to the upside, huh? Right back up. No? Oh man. Oh, she said wants to go higher. She's gonna do a V-shaped reversal thing, or is it a fake out? Yeah, looks like this was a fake out. Very nice fake out. Very nice fake out, NQ. Very nice. Watch her go up straight to the moon now. Are you serious? Yeah, right back up. What a ripper. Good job, Con. Yeah, this is one of those markets that you got to be in and out. Man, that's crazy. This thing wants to go right straight back up. Got a target down at 180. See if we can get down to 180. Come on, NQ, get down to 180, baby. There's no need for you to be up here. Having a hard time. What a crazy battle here. What a crazy battle. The war with Venezuela is imminent. The Arizona man says. Arizona Iceman. Thanks, Arizona Iceman. Welcome to the channel, Morteza. Welcome to you. 180 was my target. We would have got it right there, but I was not patient enough for it. The way she was moving was terrifying me. Yeah, NQ is Bitcoin's dumping again. On our 5-minute chart right now, we've got some pretty decent signs that they might be trying to bring this thing higher, but we'll see. We'll see. Not that they're trying to bring it higher, but they might be finding some support soon. So be careful. She's below the 14 EMA on a 5-minute for the first time since open. Yeah, that can't be good. Next level to the downside, I have 25,100. We just swept the 5-minute absorption candle. It's an absorption candle and it is high volume. Check it out right here. This is a 30-minute. 30 minutes also getting swept here. Let's look at the 5-minute. 5-minute just swept this candle right here. Let's see what ends up happening now. Right back down to Chinatown. Damn. Now she's just dumping. There's no hope in dope. Did she fake everybody out enough? Trend could be flipping. Bars are starting to turn pink. Yeah, they are. I don't recognize any support until maybe 25,100. They may want to retest 160. Not quite sure yet. Dumpathon. You saw how hard they were trying to keep that price up earlier? That's a very good sign that they're going to dump it at one point or another. Too bad she's got to stop everybody else so damn much before doing it. Sell the market at 160 if I can get up there. Okay. You all right? No problem. Yeah, sure. All right. Market's trying to recuperate this level at 160. I'd like to see her back down at the 130s. More than likely see a stop loss here. Yeah, of course. You pull this funky old move here. Look at this. What the hell was that?
one slot, quiero this out. So get one slot, que we buy the out. And I know I'd be so, and I know I'd be so, and I know I'd be so, and I know so, oh no, and I know I'd be so, and I know I'd be so. Now that I was yours.
Wow. It's ripping it right back up. This is not crypto trading. This is an NQ. Where's the shark? Yeah, the shark should be out here. Alibaba just tanked. Something to do with China. Thanks for appreciate the Christmas tree thing. My wife just put it in. Chinese guy from Chinese company. Oh man, this is just insanity. This is insanity. She dumps hard and then pumps even harder. Does it make any sense? No, it does not. Makes absolute no sense. So you guys should probably short now because I just went long. course. Chop for the longs here. And this market is super Chinese Diddy. Super Chinese Diddy market. Just trying to hold this support line, but we don't know. What's this level here for a possible support? Chinex? Is it China? What's this stock? This stock is Nasdaq NQ futures. NQ futures market. No, not Nasdaq. Nasdaq or the NQ. It's the top tech companies in the world. Top 100, if I'm not mistaken. All right, now she's bearish. She was just bullish a moment ago. Now she's bearish. Can't figure it out. Can't make sense of her. Yeah, now she's bearish all over again. This is hilarious. Sellers absorbed here. No, they're not going to pump it back up. I was thinking I could try 180, but it doesn't look like it. No, she's gonna dump. There's no strength in this here. Maybe they hold it, but not right now. Nah, she's gone. She's gone. Right back down. $121 is the low that we had there recently. Support level. Okay. Coming down for the stop. She loves the stop. I always catch the bottoms and tops. You guys know that, right? She's amazing. She's amazing how she does that. There's a trap. Oh, come on. Are you really going back up? This is ridiculous. My God, this thing is out of control. Can somebody do something with the NQ today? Holy smokes. Somebody smack her. You found me on Discord for a bigger move to the upside. You're reloading some longs. Oh my lord, this is just crazy. She didn't sweep my stop loss, so she's coming back to 121. I'm pretty sure of that. Definitely gonna let me stay in this trade. She'll chop a little bit here. She'll eventually come down to 121 now. ATRs are crazy. How am I not crashing out? Because I'm just trading one micro. I'm not really trading today. This market is insane. Trading one micro, and I'm trading a contest account here. This is not a real account, not real money. They're gonna go right back up, sweep the upside, then come sweep the downside. They're funny. I'm telling you, they're not gonna let me get out of this trade unscathed. They will come in. They will damage us one way or another. No DCA, all accounts bull long. She's saying F you to everybody? Yeah, she is. This is wild. Wild, guys. I'm telling you, this is wild. Yo. Never seen such a thing. Bulls are on a mission today to 600. They're gonna sweep the upside. Then they're gonna come and sweep the downside. Okay. They swept the upside. Now they'll come and sweep the downside. They're not leaving that 121 down there, I'm telling you. They're not leaving it. All right. We're sort of lock out for the day. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way she's going to leave this level down here at 121. She's coming back for that. rocket ship. 5 minute gave it the 5 minute gave it everything you need to see here. We got the manipulation all the way down. First candle here that created the demand. Then we came and swept that one, created a second one, and now it's coming up higher. Respected it here on the pullback. I don't know what they do, but looks like at least gave you an opportunity to get long on some trades there. Who knows what they do? This is a wild market. What a rejection. Crazy price action. This looks like the right leg of a double bottom to move higher on a daily. It says BDS. It does look like a double bottom. That is for sure. I think we get this move higher, but I don't know how. I don't know where she's pulling this strength from. I really don't. Looks like they're determined to get back up to 220. Grab some stop losses and then maybe head down. I think they might want to take out that 220 level up there. They know they've got a lot of liquidity here. Institutional market orders who own AI want to bankrupt Michael Burry. You think that's what it is, Lukefish? What's up, Nintendo? I'm in a festive spirit. Yeah, my wife just put up the tree. Got bigger order at 82. NQ only goes up until midterms, says Jay. That's Trump executive order. If not, the next target would be, damn. Oh, she's giving it back now. She's giving it all back now. That was all a fake out. I bet. I bet. That was disgusting. They may back up the VWAP to 13. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna dump it, man. I knew they were gonna come down here for this. I knew it. It's cool. It's whatever. I think we can get down to 70 on this move. See if we can get out of last place on our competition. 115, says Con. Popping another long at 115. Nice, bro. I got a little bit of a support area here. We have the daily open there also at 95. Wouldn't it be crazy if they create a new daily low? Imagine that, KR. Holy moly, imagine if they made a new daily low. I mean, crazier things have happened, I'm sure, but what a rally they gave us today just to dump it down. Well, I mean, they haven't really dumped it down yet. I mean, they pushed it down a little bit here. Maybe just have a chance to pop it, but let's see. November month is bearish. Is it really? Yeah, I got a target at 72, Sambi. 70 looks pretty good to me. Man, they've run some amazing fake outs, man. They make it seem like it's about to hit all-time highs. Like, oh, we're about to go hit all-time highs right now. Let's go. And then they bring it right back down. Thanks for subscribing. Double Moments, GOT Double Moments. Appreciate you. Yeah. You popped in a high volume candle here at the daily open. Let's see what they do. Guys, hit the likes. I think we could possibly get up to 125 today and we'll do a giveaway. on this Freaky Friday. It is freaky and it is Friday. And the market is doing some strange things. We got 120 people here with 53 likes. If we can manage to get 125 likes, we'll do a 50K Apex evaluation account giveaway. Dumposaurus Rex. The bear trend looks better on the larger time frame. Paul says, I had 14 straight winning scalps, just lost one. You're actually shorting, target is 69.25. Look at the hourly chart, then 53, then 862. And then wants to puke. Yeah, I got a TP at 70 also. I'm with you on that. I just don't like how she's been. I don't know. Never mind. I take it back. I love her. I love NQ. I love you so much, NQ. Damn, she's crazy. Ripping it right back up. She's ripping it right back. That's no bueno. That's no bueno. She's a monster. Kind, you've been long since a while now, man. Oh, you've been long since 115, right? Man, this is crazy. Man, this is crazy. Unbelievable. That was a beautiful long. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. It came out of left field. She does this often. What a candle. What a candle she put in just for us. Right at the daily. She said, oh, the daily looks like a good spot to turn around and screw everybody. It's like a great spot. This is insanity. No resistance. No resistance. She's going straight to the moon. Man, this candle right now, I can't with her. These epic pullbacks, man. Where do they get these pullbacks from? These pullbacks are bigger than most daily ranges. Dude, she is insane. Thanks for subscribing, ICC Elliott Wave. I flipped on my short, went in heavy, made it back real quick, and then some. Nice. Good job, Art. You want 240? Yeah, you probably get 240, man. Looks like they're going to go up and sweep all these levels up here now. Yeah, this long is crazy. My lord. What in the world is going on today? Man, out of nowhere, she'll just give you these huge rippers. Look at the size of... Man, it's crazy. 15-minute candle is huge. 15-minute candle is literally like 180 points. Man, in her quest for stop losses, she will rip to no. There's no end to her ripping for the stop losses. She might have just wanted these stops here at 200. Crazy. Price is not even up to the first standard deviation yet, which is just under the PLC. Yeah. Yeah, she's facing some resistance here at the after taking out that liquidity. Thinking she could at least come to test the trend line here at 140. No, she's bouncing on the overnight high. Next stop, VWAP. That's what I can't say. Going your long. Nice shot, Goreen. It's almost 2 o'clock. I'm about to get that 2 o'clock. Oh, it's just 2 o'clock now. We get that 2 o'clock candle. See what they do here at 2 o'clock. Do they push it higher or they bring it back down? Let's see. Who's really in charge here? Yeah, it looks like buyers are still pushing hard. Mohammed, you looking for short trades? Good job, my man. They are holding this price here at the overnight high. They're holding price here around 160, which happens to be the overnight high. So let's see if they continue holding it here or if they're going to lose it. Made $1,000 and trailing with 3 left. Stop has another 150 left in it. Nice, man. Still feel like they'll break it down soon. I'm thinking 140 could be the first stop if they do come down a little lower. We'll see after that. Your short con? Nice, man. $175. You shorted 175. Yeah, she makes you fight for every trade today. She's really making you fight. Wave of buyers just came in. It looks bull. Yeah. Yep. Sure does. Sure does. I said they're collecting more shorts here so they could just rip it up higher. She left that 70 level behind. That was a really important level, but maybe next time. Am I a breakout trader? No, I'm not. I'm just, I'm looking for opportunities here. I was scalping on another account today, and that was some new strategy I was trying with just momentum. But normally I'm looking for absorption and I'm looking for volume. Mohammed, you don't think we're a bull? We'll find out soon enough, guys. We'll find out soon enough. I mean, I still got a target down at 70, so you know where I want to see this thing go. NQ's breaking all the rules? Yeah, she's doing something crazy. And Bitcoin's dumping again, all over again. Holy macro, man. I guess my long on Bitcoin was no bueno. No bueno. She gonna try 140? Maybe lower now. Bitcoin has absolutely tanked. Wow. Damn, NQ. You're not a friendly one, NQ. What is going on with Bitcoin? Let's see real quick. Bitcoin was looking really good for a moment, and then she just gave it all up. She gave it all up. She was looking straight fire. She didn't look like she had any resistance until up here. She just gave it up. Micah Saylor is selling? Is he really? You guys are still trying shorts? Keep the profits. Some jab. I've been there and ruined my life. Don't think about a mill. Hard to say where this market wants to go today. Still think she could want 70. Part of me is telling me to just be patient. Wait for it. Part of me is telling me to look at the 5-minute. Absorption, swept it twice. Good delta here. Got completely wrecked there. Looks interesting. Got a power short on the 5-minute that just showed up. Very interesting. When you get a power short on a 5-minute after you've had a red high volume candle, I would say almost 100% of the time. Let's go with 90% of the time. After you get a red candle down and you get a power short, it normally does not go back to touch this area, and it gives you enough room to get at least a 1-to-1. So here, let's see on this right here. 40 to the downside would be testing the 100 level again. We'll test it out now. See if our theory is correct. What's up, Iman Star? 25K is coming, says Khan. I think so. Please, which indicator are you using, says Bjorge. The indicator I'm using is called Smooth Trader Concepts. Smooth Trader Concepts. I developed it myself with alongside the crew from Flux Charts. And if you want to be able to use it, you can go ahead down below in the description of this video or in the pinned comment, the pinned comment. There's going to be a waiting list. Just put your name on there and I'll email you as soon as we're ready. It should be today or tomorrow. I'm just waiting for a final confirmation on something. And then once we have that ready to go, you guys will be notified and you'll be able to lock in the original price that it was when we first released it. All right. Looks like we are just kind of hovering here underneath the overnight high. And we see that we had the absorption here and here by the buyers. And then he came and swept it, which kind of made me nervous because usually when they sweep these, they bring it higher. But now I'm starting to see the sellers absorb and give us that power short. after a downtrend. So I'm thinking there's a good chance we could continue down to at least 100 or maybe 70. You're doing a trading competition now on TradingView? Nice, Ambi. You're in Chicago and going to Portillo's. I'm going for Does Fries Burger. Sam B says he wants to keep his heart humble. Money won't make me happy, but it will give me the ability to help others more. There you go. That's the whole key. That's the whole reason behind it, man. Eating 34 hard-boiled eggs with no drink right now? Dunkschlong? Are you really? Why would you do that? Are you doing some kind of like carnivore diet or high-protein egg diet? One minute looks like garbage. A lot of choppiness. Yeah, God can definitely make you better if you let him in your heart. That is for sure. Market is still trying to make higher highs here. She's being very stubborn. Extremely stubborn. She's going the wrong way, guys. Somebody let her know. Somebody let her know she's going the wrong way. It's consolidating now to push the new highs. Yeah, Khan, I respect your honesty in saying you can't read this today because I've been trying to do the same, and she'll just do 100, 200 point ripper in the opposite direction just to go and grab stops. Like this is crazy. Really, really crazy. What's up, FB? My preference would be to trade my own capital, and I have done that a lot in the past, but I've lost a lot of money doing that. So right now I'm just trading prop firms, and I'm trading a trading competition right now that you see on the screen right now. I switched over to yesterday. Yesterday and today have been painful on the NQ. Oh wow, Balaki. Thanks for letting us know. So I traded a couple evals today. I passed an eval yesterday. I locked myself out at my own personal daily loss limit on those, but right now I am trying my hardest here to get this TP here at 70, which at this point I don't even know anymore. Midday dribble? Yeah, I think this is what it is, Cam. You're only up 10K today? Oh, in the competition? Yeah, I was up 6,600 before I wrecked my account, literally wrecked it yesterday. How long are you profitable? I'm not profitable yet, brother. I'm still working on that. I'll let you know. Maybe next year. People up 50K in the challenge. Yeah, I saw that. My EMAs are in the cluster F. Yeah. Yeah, look at this wave. The wave has got so many humps. It'll make a camel jealous. Look at this. Can't even just go in one direction. Let's take a look at the 5 minute. Straddling those overnight highs, man. She just won't let them go. Just hanging out here. She could literally rip. In 2026, I'm gonna pay myself, says Sam B. Yeah, man. What's my strategy? Work with my strategy, and what strategy you work with? The strategy I use. Okay. The strategy I use. If you want to learn about it, I have a whole playlist down below. You can watch the whole playlist on it. But it's based around when I'm serious about trading. I'm not just experimenting with a new strategy. I usually like to look for absorption, which are these candles you see here. These are absorption candles. Who's getting absorbed? Is it our buyers getting absorbed, our sellers getting absorbed, and how do they manipulate the price around that? That's what I like to trade. So that's what I look for. I look for big volume spikes like these diamond candles right here. These are volume spikes, and then I also use the delta, which is the difference between aggressive buyers and sellers, right here, down here. So all of these things in combination with each other. I look for entries at key levels, obviously, like anybody else. Big hammer on the 30-minute chart. This means it's still bullish. Yeah, I know it is still bullish. Blew 6 accounts yesterday and was my worst trading day, but passed 7 today. Wow. Nice, Patrick. Thanks for subscribing, Ronald. I'm done with 1 minute. Scalping is not for me, man. Yeah, Patrick, I agree with you. I tried it today and it's not really for me. I'm going to be holding trades a little bit longer. Flip 200 and we get change of market structure. Back to bull. Yeah, I know, man. If we pass this level right here, then I'm not. I don't think we're coming back. We're going to go higher. I mean, the signs are here for the long. The reason I say that is because we came down, got absorption here, came back, swept it once, swept it twice, swept absorption twice. They love doing that. And now she's finding support off the trend line here, making this move back up. If she crosses this level, it's a no-go zone for me. If it crosses here, then she is going to be massively bullish. Yeah, they're head and shoulders right in here. Anybody looks at head and shoulders, just created now. What a ripper this was. Man. Man, oh man. Yeah, I'm going to learn how to use ICT, Ronald. That's what I'm going to do. That's the best solution for my dilemmas. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I also noticed yesterday that the 15-minute chart absolutely consolidated. Yeah. NQ is moving exactly how NVIDIA is moving. Yeah, NQ is NVIDIA. NVIDIA is NQ. They're the same thing. You're gonna start trading live too? Nice, Ronald. It's really simple. NQ is doing halves, retracement 50. Take care, Iman. What's up? Call now trades. How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping in. Rip to LVL and retrace. Shaking my head. Low volume. I don't know what LVL is. Calvin Charles, thank you for subbing. She got more liquidity. Now maybe she pushes back down to 160. Or maybe she just rips faces off to the upside. Close to the 223 where it was rejected a couple of times earlier? Maybe. We'll see. Only time will tell. Only time will tell. Fabio, yeah, I'm looking at a 10,000 tick chart right now, and this is a 5-minute chart on the main screen. So I understand what you mean. I also have a 15, a 30, and a 5 here on my right hand side. I look at everything. I put it on a smaller time frames because a lot of traders here want to see my trading indicator on smaller time frames. If it doesn't pass 187, I will play the shoulder, head and shoulder nicely. Nice, Julio. 50% retracement, close the trade. It'll blow up, you think? I still have faith in it. I can't really lose much. I'm already down in the account. You like the lights behind the shelves? And the chair in the background? Oh, thank you. It's my barber chairs. I think they should come back for me. Maybe after the close. SPY, it made a bull flag as well. QQQs tested and ran up. Hope you guys are all doing well. Having a lot of fun today. Trading with you guys. It's been a crazy day. It's been a massively ripper of a day. It's been a nut job of a market today. I think we could come and test this 160 level, the overnight high again. We had a really strong candle here. I think it needs to be retraced some. And if it doesn't hold the overnight high, if it doesn't hold that, then it's gonna be dumpy. But I do want to call your attention over to this though. The delta here got progressively stronger. So when we see progressively stronger delta like that, usually keeps going. When you have like a out of nowhere delta candle, like this one right here, then you usually get a pullback. Right now, we probably won't get much of a pullback. Yeah, looks like she wants to go higher. We'll see. She is up against a little bit of resistance. Not even power hour yet. You think it's gonna go for new highs? Not a good day for you, Lufish? I bet, man. What account size am I trading? I trade 50Ks, but this one right here is a 100K contest that I'm doing right now with TradingView. Gotta have faith. Remember that song by Limp Bizkit? Yeah, old school fool. If it doesn't test 160, it'll be bad for buyers. Having a hard time getting a grip on today's price action. Well, it's been up for the most part. ATR is off the charts. Yeah, it has been all day. Right now we got a 42 on the 5 minute. 1 minute's probably at a, 1 minute's at a 17. Yeah, pretty nuts. 1 minute is ripping. Say more upside coming. Market hasn't squeezed sellers enough. I mean, yeah, market has not squeezed sellers enough. She wants to squeeze them just a little bit more, show them a little bit more love. What's up, Ari Forex? How you doing, man? Everybody tried Legends Trading Prop? I was meaning to, but I haven't yet. Maybe soon. I've been hearing some good things about them. The retrace is long. I have tried, just keep getting blown through like a bad day at a Taco Bell. Yeah, man, be careful, man. You got to pay yourself a little quicker in this market, is what I've noticed. You got to pay yourself a little quicker. Overall trend today obviously is to the upside, but man, they're making us work for these shorts. Really making us work for these shorts. Maybe we'll come down to test 160 now. That's what my idea is. If you guys want to test out the indicator, we do have the developers finishing it up today. The indicator will measure all of the order flow that you need to know when you're trading, and that's what I'm looking at, obviously, when I'm making a trade. If you guys want to test it out and lock in the original price that everyone who started off using it a couple months ago locked in, make sure to just put in your name in the waiting list down below in the description of this video or in the pinned chat, and I will alert you when we are ready to start taking on new subscribers. But it is going to have some amazing new features, and if you guys want to partake in that at the original price, make sure to lock it in by putting your email address in the waiting list. So let me zoom out real quick to the 5 again, see if I see anything. All right, so we swept the first power short, and we're still respecting this level here that I talked about earlier. So there's still a chance that she's going to reject and bring her back down. So haven't really closed the candle above it yet, so it's still looking very possible. But man, the buyers are active today. The buyers are super active today. So I see sellers absorb now. You see sellers absorbing here. See sellers absorbing here, here, here. So sellers are strong in this area, but so were buyers. Buyers went really heavy in here, but then they got trapped. If you can see, they had a absorption candle to the upside. Buyers were absorbing sellers right here, but then sellers gave them the smackdown on the very next candle. That to me signals that they trapped some traders in here with this move, and the next wave that came up didn't come as high as up here, which means that these guys are still technically trapped. Now if they don't come back up here, then these guys will be stuck here and they'll move this price down away from them. So we'll see. We'll see. Hey, I got the Christmas tree up. Yeah, my wife does not play, dude. Sam B loves the indicator. It says it's a blessing. Offers reloading. My wife put up the Christmas tree 3 days ago. Yeah, she put we put up the Christmas tree. I think she put out the Christmas tree before Halloween. Because we don't celebrate Halloween, so she was like, I want to celebrate. I mean, not celebrate, but I want to put up the tree. I was like, oh, okay, no problem. I already put up all the wreaths all around the house. My house looks like a winter wonderland, man. I'm telling you, my wife goes OD. My wife ODs. Come on, baby. Give her the smackdown that she deserves. Watch 160 on the horizon, guys. That's my first level, but we'll see. Your wife cheated on you with the Amazon Prime? What? I thought the Christmas trees are right up after Thanksgiving. Your wife's the same way, Julio? Yeah. They love them some Christmas. My mom's the same way too. Every season, the buying season, decorations, and welcome mats. I know, man. Used to be that way, Scott Peeler. Man, we have a deal that we can only buy a certain amount of stuff every year. Because if not, man, it gets nuts. Every year we add a little bit to our Christmas collection. Damn, they won't give up, these buyers. These stubborn buyers will not give up. Oh man, she spent 9K. Wow. Yeah, I try not to check. Dump her off a cliff, thank you. And she's holding. For our child's first birthday, she spent 9K. Holy smokes, dude, that's not cool. Your child's not even gonna remember that. Your Christmas has more decorations than lights. Come on, NQ, 160, baby. Nice DTF. You back from Vegas, Villa Capital? How'd it go, man? Did you put it all in black? Probably better chances of winning in Vegas than you do on the NQ. Well, at least me. Get a tree with the lights already in it? Yeah, we do. I used to, back in the day when we used to have to put the lights on the tree, that was a pain in the butt. Remember that? If anybody's here from the 80s, maybe even in the 90s, remember how it used to be? This thing looks like it's about to rip something nasty to the upside right now. We got so much bullish absorption happening right now. If they manage to turn this thing around on the buyers, man, these guys are getting all stuck up here. Because these buyers are actively buying here, absorbing all the negative delta that's happening here. But if they cannot hold it and sellers manage to push this down hard, yeah, they'll be in trouble. It was a business trip? Nice, man. I don't gamble either. I just played the Nasdaq. Yeah, man. She is super strong right now. They are looking to rip this thing. Saw an umbrella Christmas tree in a cartoon. I saw a guy who had a Christmas tree set up already. He set it up one time, and then he has like a hoisting mechanism to just like post and then like brings it up and down from the basement into his living room. Yeah, she's gone. The power longs, the absorption, everything's kind of playing out right now for the bulls. This thing's a goner, man. She's a goner. Triple top here, maybe? I don't know. She's a goner. It wants to test the highs? Yeah, you're probably right. Too many wicks, momentum coming. Yeah. You see that, right? Yeah, 160 at this point is wishful thinking. She's just making too much of a fuss here, absorbing every single possible seller. Buyers are just way too strong. A bunch of contracts at 180. Just has not swept them yet. Okay. Is this a paper trade? Yeah, you could say it's a paper trade. It's a contest I'm in right now. I want to see how this 30-minute candle will close. If it don't see any move up or down, probably it's consolidation, but we'll see. Volume is too low. Yeah, volume is a little low. What's up, baby? But then you have to drive back and forth to pick up Kayla and all that. I guess so. Yeah, because it'll be quicker. Okay. Man, let's see what happens here, guys. They've been holding this level for a long time. Let's see, she is in a green wave right now. But overall, it was ticking down. Now it looks like it's pulling right back up. Yeah, 180 probably does have a lot of contracts. I could see it. See them sweeping 180. She's making a career out of this move, though. Super strong. Everything here is just super strong. I really do think she needs to sweep that 180 to get enough liquidity to continue higher. I really do. Man, she's wild. This is what we call chop consolidation. See if she can retest 180 first. If she'll go. If you've never had anxiety in your life, then you haven't traded DNQ. Sellers are absorbing here still. Let's see if they can hold it down. Man, they're not playing. Buyers are not playing. Yeah, buyers are locking them in. Welcome to Harjeet Sohata. And she's gone. She's gone. She's gone. She is gone. Hold on, guys. Be right back, guys. look at this. Yeah, she is just all over the place. All right. All right, so let's see what she's doing. Sorry guys, I had to go help my wife in the garage. She had a low tire pressure, and she's off to pick up the kids now. So let's see here. All right, so she is looking kind of still looking very strong, but we'll see. Very difficult to see. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm completely fine, Rigoberto. Nothing's bothering me. I'm struggling to make new highs, Con. It's struggling to make new highs. We'll see, man. No, I'm good, man. I'm chill. Had to deal with something. Getting top. I don't know what that means. I know what it means, but I don't know if you mean that. That might mean toppy, yeah. Getting top might mean something different to different people. Oh, no worries, Rigoberto. Sorry about that. I was just handling something on my computer too. All right, guys. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Market's looking kind of crazy. This is our 5 minute. 5 minute looks, I mean, it doesn't look great. I don't think this was that kind of channel. It's a Luke Fish. Welcome to Andrew Wollinter. Welcome to the channel. Let's see here, man. Let's see here. Just put it in a power long now too. Top of all that. Question is, do we trust it? We're getting a new 1 hour candle in the next few minutes. So look out for that. Look out for that. Toppy, as the apple tree among the trees of the world, so is my beloved among the sons. I sat down under the shadow of a great delight, and his fruit was sweet to my taste. Song of Solomon 2:3. Thank you for that, Sambi. All right, we got a new candle in about 40 seconds here. New 1 hour candle. They stopped inviting us to teach marriage conferences. Songs of Solomon are pretty, I mean, that's for you and your wife. I don't know why they would stop. Looks like they're gonna start short squeezing again to the upside, unless they just have like a massive catalyst here and just dump. I doubt it. He's looking strong all over again. Yeah, so today wasn't the best of days for me. I didn't trade well, but this is really tough to trade anyway. If you're gonna do something like this, that's hard. All the power longs today were just money. Look at this. We had the high volume candle in the morning where you trap traders short, go high, trapping them here with the 2 diamonds, ripping it. First power long, money. Second power long, money. Third power long, money. And I didn't play any of them. And I didn't trade a single one. I was trying something else experimental and it did not work. Monday we go back to our power longs, power shorts. Oh wow, Sambi, that's crazy. Going on dates was like number 5. Guess 15-minute orb is out of play for the day? Probably. This thing's just wanting to go higher and higher and higher. She's wild. See what they managed to pull off here. And so it begins, maybe. Now it's gonna reverse and make new daily lows, maybe. Sounds like a plan, she said. It's just consolidating. I'm done for the day. I have a nice weekend, everyone. Take care. Julio? Yeah, be good, Julio. Thanks for stopping in. Maybe she starts dumping. I don't know. Maybe she does. Weakness in the small time frames? Yeah, it's happening. Guys, by the way, I just updated the profit matrix, and I now included Lucid 25 test end of day drawdown account. They have a really great deal going on right now. If you look, 50K eval will cost you $60 with end of day drawdown and no activation fee. The same type of deal here with funding ticks is around 55. If you bump that up to the 5K cap, that's $89. Lucid, I think, has a $1,500 cap first payout. Tradeify right now, they have a good deal going on, 40% off on Tradeify. End of day drawdown will be $83. That's really nice too. Tradeday right now is at 115 for end of day. Take profit traders at 102 for end of day. Bulenox right now doesn't have a great deal going. They're at 75% off. Apex has got a $40 activation fee going on with 70% discount. Yeah, these are good deals, guys. Check them out. If you want access to the profit matrix, just use the link that's pinned in the chat, or you can also look down below in the description of this video. Either one. All right, so they lost this first level that I was looking at. They lost this first level, and she ain't looking that hot. Maybe she needed that. Getting kind of heavy. That would be something, man, if she reversed all the way down again. That would be something. Just swept. Starting to give some of it back. Trying to see if we can get down here to this 160s. I think it's possible. She is starting to give some of this back. Make a little push, a little bit more of a push down. I recovered ES. Good job, Paul. Should you get into a short right now? Is it too late? I mean, I'm still in my short, but I don't know where the market's going to go. You got to ask yourself, like, where's your stop loss going to be? If you're trading very light size, then maybe you can still get into a position. If you're going big size and she retraces, she's going to wreck you. ATRs are massive still. They're around like 40 on a 5 minute. We got 16 on a 1 minute. Still looking crazy. All right, we're up 1,500 on our Take Profit Trader account on that trade. We waited for the exact top here. It worked perfectly. 1,500. 1,500 on the day for TPT. Not bad. We made up for some small losses earlier, but it is what it is. Some paper losses, but Take Profit Trader is an important one. That's the most I can make on a day, so maybe we'll trade another one. Good move on the short there, guys. No daily loss limit on Take Profit Trader, which I love. I love it when she doesn't have that. Forgot to turn that on. If I can add to my shorts, I would, because I think she's coming down to pay the piper. Most of your trades are 3 to 4 points. Wow, Paul. That's awesome, dude. Look at that move, guys. Holy smokes. Yeah, she's coming back down here pretty heavily. Trying to see if I do maybe I'll do a funding ticks account. Might do a funding ticks account. You gotta trade it for 3 days. You have a 40% consistency on the eval. She's still going, guys. There's no stopping her. Right to my level of 70 after all of that. All those shenanigans. Shenanigans have been played. She's coming down. She's still coming down. She just bounced. Bounced. All right, I still think she's gonna come down lower, guys. I'm waiting on it. Sour hour, says Paul. Yeah, she's kind of sour today. Yeah, kind of sour. Still think we can recover this, though. I still think we can. I'm just loading up another account right now, guys. Cool. I'm all set, ready to go. And cover VWAP time, says BDS. Unemployment report situation for September will be released November 20th. Parent interest rate cuts December Fox News. Rhymes with power. Yeah, that is good. That's a clever one. Real clever. All right. Let's see what they do. Still think she has more downside. She's going for a pullback, which I know she's going to want to do. 160 could have some resistance. This level right up here could be resistance 187, 160 maybe as well. I'm looking at a possible pop up here to the 180s. Maybe then we get a rejection again, or maybe she just goes down. We'll see. Still think we can get head down a little bit further. You're bearish last 30 minutes, said Cole. I'm going to scream and smooth short pays off. Imagine, Mo. Imagine if that happens. I mean, I don't always hold shorts, but when I do, they're massively in profits. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I don't know. It could. It could. There's a chance. This could be a shakeout. And our sellers still gonna push, or are they gonna take a break? Good chance they could come down and sweep this 70 mark. But I don't know. Crazier things have happened. She said 105? Yeah, maybe 105 too. Imagine if she bounces off my entry. That'd be hilarious. Take care, Con. Be good, brother. It's not really dumping. It's got me worried. Thanks for subscribing, Not Fire 23. It's gonna dump a little more, you think, future fits? I hope so. Maybe we could still turn a profit here. It's not looking good though. Buyers are still massively strong here. Give me a sec, guys. I gotta change my light out. These buyers are loco, man. They don't give up. Bounce off the 200 at 167, then dump, I hope. Who knows? A possible move right back to the upside. She's strong. She left a lot of stuff down below. She got a funky formation to her. Sellers are coming back in. What a day, man. What a day. What a day. This market has been wild all day. Hoping she'll come down and see some of these lower prices before we hit power hour, though. I mean, before we hit the MOC. She's going to dump end of day here? I hope so. I hope you're right. $109 is my entry. I'd be surprised if it gets down there. Imagine she makes it down to 109. Come on, NQ. You can do it, NQ. You got it in you, baby. You got it in you. Yeah, we got some strong buyers down there. You come down this much. I do have the 5 minute up. The 1 minute was being too choppy. One minute gives a lot of false signals too. It's the last thing we need in this market today. Alright, so she'll dump here at 108 or 109, wherever I got my entry at. Give the old dumperoni and cheese, NQ. Come on, NQ. She's gonna hit 109. Yeah. 96 was the previous low we made there. Come on in Q109. Step it up, NQ. Step it up, baby. Wow, I can't believe she did it. It's amazing. Hold on, guys. Oh, wait. Who is this? She did it, man. Wow. 70, maybe? You go to 70 next? It was written in the cards, guys, for this 70 level to get hit. I'm telling you. Wow, she went green for a moment there. She went green for just a moment. Come on, baby, give us that 30-point dump. Delta's getting stronger for sellers. See if they push down to 70, guys. Wow, we got some green on the board. What is that about? MOC can pump and dump. MOC is in 7 minutes, right? I'm hoping we could lock in something before that. Nice, AQ. Keep going, baby. Keep going, baby. We don't need this. We don't need this level. Let's keep going. Hold on a sec, guys. Okay. Watch out for the fake out. Cole says Venezuela is getting hit this weekend. Is that so? You think so? I keep hearing that. Is that real? Or are we making this up? How many likes we got, guys? How many likes did we got? Smash the likes, guys, so we could do a giveaway. I don't know if we got enough likes yet. We got 75 likes, guys. 123 people. See if we can smash it. We'll do the little giveaway. And EMA says, guys, please smash. Okay. All right, right now we are possibly seeing a bottoming out soon. Heavy red. This thing's gonna go. $132 is going to be resistance. Let me see if she go and sweep the daily. She's coming in to sweep that daily. Sweep it, baby. Swept the daily. '70s next, maybe, perhaps. I can't believe we're in the green. Guys, can you believe this? Can I believe it? I cannot believe it. I think geopolitics are going to get real, but I hope I'm wrong. Yeah, that'd be good if you're wrong. Nothing ever happens though. Could be a fear tactic. I mean, they've been blowing up ships left and right. No formal declaration of war, but Pentagon briefed Trump. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. If they do, I mean, it could be a bigger problem than what we could really want. All right, we've got MOC coming up here, guys, in 15 seconds. Let's see what happens. This MOC power, baby. Dumperoo. Oh, we got our TP after 12 hours. We TP'd. We TP'd, guys, after 12 hours of holding that trade. Wowzers. You cannot make this stuff up. Yeah. The longs might be gone, guys. The longs might be gone. I knew she wanted 70, man. That was one thing I did know. I didn't know she was going to take this long for it, though. I really didn't. All right, we got high volume to the upside. Let's see if this gets reversed, I mean. I think she could get rejected at 130s. Or maybe even sooner. Good volume right back up. Setting you up to cook on Monday. That was the best short I've ever seen. I just knew she wanted 70, man. I just don't ask me how. No, I do. I have an actual reason why I thought she would take 70, but it took way longer than I could have ever imagined. Trying to hold the daily. That was a scary short. A great TP placement. I'll show you guys why in just a moment. Why I picked 70 of all places. I mean, there was a it was a level there that was support earlier, but it was another reason why. They might want to pump this thing up. Maybe down to VWAP? I don't know. 32, for me 32 is going to be pretty good resistance. If they can pump it to 32 first, then I'd like to short it from there. I'd like to short it from 32 if they go here. How did it feel on that short? It felt like, I don't know. It felt unreal. It felt surreal. 70 was also London Open. See, there's a lot of reasons why. But that wasn't my reason. But there's a lot of reasons why, I'm sure. Really would like to short 32. Or 28, whatever I got up there. We're supposed to get that next candle right now. Let's see what happens. Got a lot of chop right now. I think it might go higher. The 5 minutes showing that we had a good absorption there, but just kind of gave it up after that. Anything can happen right now. It is power hour, or it's MOC time. But odds are it's going to drop even more. How was the MOC? It was kind of lackluster. Got 3 minutes left in the week, guys, or less than 3 minutes, 2.5 minutes left in the week. What a crazy week it's been. That move we got today was unreal. Now it looks like she wants to have another VWAP close, possibly, or daily open close. Daily open close would be so crazy. Look at her. She's trying to close at the daily. She's like, I didn't do anything. I didn't dump 1,000 points overnight. I didn't pump 1,000 points today. I'm right here at the daily open. What are you guys talking about? Just been hanging out the daily open all day. You drinking already, Eagle? You're funny. We got about a minute left. Minute and a half before market actually officially closes. It doesn't look like she has anything left. She's exhausted. I think buyers and sellers are both exhausted. Let's have a class tomorrow. I don't want the weekend. I can't give you a class tomorrow because I have my daughters, but I'll be here on Monday morning. If you want a class, join our STARS program. Armana does a meetup every Saturday morning for the community that's in the STARS program. Daily Doji, is it really? David Penn, thank you for joining us, brother. You'll check it out, AMA? Yeah, it's gonna join the STARS program, and he'll meet up every Saturday, going over the week. Make sure you're learning and not going backwards. All right, markets, 30 seconds left, guys. 30 seconds left here. What does she do? 30 seconds left. You only traded the last hour and you're exhausted? Had a huge loss on 300K, but bought it back into the green. Nice and a short. Beautiful, brother. Beautiful. Yeah, I think the market wants to try to hit 32, but we'll see. What's up, Eva? I didn't even know you were here. Big volume on that last candle. Oh yeah, 2100 on your funded. Beautiful, AMA. So close to a payout. You got this, brother. Just take the short or take the long, hold your nose and look away. And then you'll get your payout. It's easy as that. It's called risk management. Yeah, she's done. Let's take a fork in her. She closed at the daily open. After all of that drama today, she closes at the daily open. I cannot believe it. Let's take a look at that for a second. She literally closed at the daily open. So let's look at our 30-minute chart. Our daily open's right here. We opened here yesterday at 6 p.m. We dropped down overnight. We dropped down 437 points. Well, actually, we got down as long as 469 points. We pumped today for... Oh, wait. Sorry. We pumped today for 660 points and made it back to the daily open like nothing ever happened. Too funny. And he was like, what do you mean? I didn't go anywhere. I've been here the whole time. God is good for sure. She actually went nowhere. Yeah, it's true. Oh, man. She did nothing. But she have a super careful with my funded accounts. Came Monday to rebuild them, and I may not be trading during the New York session anymore. Wow, Luke Fish, I'm sorry to hear that. We'll miss you around here. Definitely will miss you around here, brother. Yeah, we're going to say our prayer real quick. All right. Father God, we thank you for this community, Lord. We thank you for this day that you have made, and we thank you for all, Father, for all our blessings and all the challenges that we have in our life, Father, even though it's hard. It's hard to get through some of these things, Father, that we may be facing. There might be traders here, Father, that are facing a divorce or possibly facing an illness or problems with their family or their children, Father. And I pray that you solve all the problems, Father, that they come to you with, Lord, if that is in your will, Father, because we know that you do all things for a purpose, Father. You don't do things, Father, in spite of us, but you do things to strengthen us, Father, and give us the abilities we need, Father, for our lives, Father, and to help those around us. Lord, I ask you to keep us positive, Father, keep our minds focused on you, Father, and never negative, Father, and thinking about the things that we don't have, Father, but being grateful for what we do have. Lord, I know there's traders in here, Father, who are probably facing anxiety, fear. They probably have depression or even worse thoughts, Father. But I pray that all those things be taken away, Father, that you be the remedy and you be the solution for everything they have that's going on in their lives. I pray, Father, that the only thing they look for, Father, is for your acceptance, Father, for your love, and then everything else, Father, would be added onto that. Lord, I know that trading is one of the hardest things we could do, Father, and it's the hardest way we can probably produce income for our families. Lord, but I ask you to give us the skills and give us the strength that we need not only to be good traders, Father, but to be good stewards, Father, of any money that we may make from it, Father. Allow us not to take it as a gamble, Father, but more as a skill, Father, because it's so easy to get caught up in rage and get in revenge trading, Father, and those things are not from you, Lord. We need composure, we need self-discipline, Father, and we definitely need, Father, to have a lack of greed, Lord. We cannot make money our God, Father. Therefore, we only have one God, and that is you. I know you sent your Son, Father, to die on that cross for our sins, Lord, and I ask for you to forgive us for those sins, Lord, and help us steer away from any evil decisions or bad decisions we make, Father, that cause us to sin. Lord, I ask us to protect this community, Father, until we meet on Monday morning again. In Jesus' name, amen. Thank God. Take care, and we'll see you. Oh, wait, before I go, real quick, before you do go, I know there's probably some traders still here. If you guys want to, by Monday, we're already going to have the indicator ready to go, and new pricing is right around the corner. So if you guys want to make sure that you lock in the price for the indicator, go down to the description of this video or to the pinned comment in the chat and put in your email address, and you will be locked in for the original pricing of the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator. It's basically order flow simplified. You guys will do well with it. You just got to give it some time so you can understand how to use it and how it could benefit you as a trader. If you also want to lock in those best deals on the prop firms, make sure you use the prop firm matrix, which we have right here. Prop firm matrix allow you to compare all the prop firms next to each other. That's also pinned in the comment, and it's also down below in the description of the video. So thank you guys. Take care, and I love you, and I'll see you guys on Monday.